Uh-oh. What did I come back to? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are you guys doing? Are we having a good time? Pickle Rick. Purple Dinosaur. And Slarty Bart, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello Crepper. Hello Mazza. Hello Purple Dinosaur. Welcome to the stream. Hello Lazi. Hello Discount Lesbian and Willow Girl. Oh my goodness. Mel. Welcome back to the stack for the 16th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Gosh, did we get a shout out for Mel? Someone will take care of that for me, I hope. Mel is an amazing streamer and like the coolest person. Oh my goodness. I hung out with Mel a whole lot during GDQ. We'll talk about it. Ankle Biter. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Mel, the 99% himbo. That's a lot of himbo. Hi, Caddy, welcome in. Hello, Khan Atron. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. April, it's good to see you as well. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Jazza! Hi, Jazza. It's good to see ya. I'm glad you could make it. I was afraid I was starting stream too late. And then I remembered, oh yeah, you stay up very late. Jazza, welcome back to the stack for the 8th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Mermaid, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Who the F is this? This is me. Stupid freaking hair will not get out of my face. Okay, there we go. It's been like itching my forehead forever. Oh my gosh, we got dancing dinos. Thank you, Chrissy. And Slarty Bart, thank you so much for the subscription for the next 3 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. What stack are we aiming for today? Oh boy, good question. I think, if I remember correctly, we're getting fiber. I think we're getting fiber. Not certain on that. I have to double check some things. Middle school vibes. Jazza does not sleep. I've heard this is true. It's hazy out. I'm confused by that because I thought that was smoke. I think it is smoke. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you had a good break. I missed you all terribly. I was at GDQ for the week, and so I just got back last night late, and this morning I was doing a whole bunch of stuff, which is now mostly done. So we are going to be streaming. I figured I should talk a little bit about GDQ. I had a lovely time. The games were done quick. Yeah, it was wonderful. It was so good to see everybody and hang out with new people and watch the games being done quick and play the Stardew Valley board game 4 times. Willow Girl, thank you for adding to that combo. And Chrissy, thank you for starting it. So, let me think. I don't know, I'm very bad at this like vlogging thing where you kind of just talk about what you did. I guess the main points are I had a wonderful time. It was great. I'm glad to be back though. I can go over my badge though. Look at this. There's no incriminating information on here, is there? No, we're good. Diana, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We get a lot of 6s. All right, so here's my badgie. I put the sticker on, obviously. Yay! Grace, Princess Shortcake, gave me the little nectar sticker. It's really cute. And then I got this one, the do sticker. I guess it's kind of backwards for you guys, huh? Oh, that would fix it. Someone had this as like a thing you could get when you bought enough stuff. So I bought enough stuff. And on the back, I've got my other sticker. Along with another sticker on there. And then this other one is my cleaning crew badge. Because I was on cleaning crew as a volunteer for cleaning crew. And they let us keep some of the things. And I claimed number 1, so I got number 1. Alright. All the cool stuff's on here, though. So I got a little pin that's called the Glitchless. Yeah, the Delta Rune run was great. I thought I was going to fall asleep, but I was having a good time the whole time. It was late, though. Habu was not there, no. Pretty sure Habu was still streaming every day, so it been tough for that. So I got this pin that said glitchless. By the way, Mel, do you know if Grace ever found hers? Because I know she also got a glitchless pin but lost it. Yeah, they sold this star drop pin, turning it the wrong way. There we go, which is really pretty. Lee gave me this one. This is an MSF one. If we go to the other guy here, this is also an MSF pin. Oh gosh, it's so hard to see. Hey, stay down. I got my fan on because it's hot. Let's see. This is SGDQ pin. Please stop focusing on my face. Focus on something else. Okay, whatever. This is a pizza pin, and then this is someone's podcast. They gave me the button, and I thought it was cool. It is past Europe's bedtime. Oh, that is sad. Oh, I was hoping Grace found it. That's a shame. Maybe I stole it. Hey, Mandel, have we figured out what we're gonna do about those weird knot chests? Kind of. I'm gonna treat them like the glitch fences, which is I'll probably grab them just for fun, but I'm not going to like stack them probably. Hi, Upati. Sorry, I don't know why I said tough. Oh, Shay, Mandel? You made a Twitch account to watch Shay? I'm not surprised. Shay is really cool. I missed some people. Hi, Ginger, and hi, Emerald. I hope you're both doing super well today. Emerald, I hope your arms get better. I'm sorry that you got cat scratched. Yes, yeah. Mel, Grace messaged me on Discord being like, I lost all my stuff in my room, I think, unless Mel has it. And then she was like, oh, Mel has it after he landed. Ooh, hype chest. Thank you everyone so much for the hype train. What'd I get? Oh, I got a, what's it called? Who is this diva? Fitting. I like the cat one a little better. I don't know if I have that one. Hi, Ginger. When are you stacking Q fruit and Q beans? Wait a minute. I heard about this. Is it the same method, Blade? Does it just keep them? I would have to get a quest in winter then. It doesn't seem that hard, actually. Do I have to, like, end the quest while they're, like, overnight? Is that how it works? I feel like it still goes against the rules, because if it can disappear, then I think it's still against it. Hi, Blade, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Great video, by the way. If you haven't seen Blade's latest video, you can see suffering incarnate for me. Oh, the cat has an ear infection too? Oh, I also got this. Someone was crocheting Pikmin. So I got a little crochet Pikmin. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Get beans from the tree on the ground. From trees on the ground. Let the quest expire. Pick up the beans. I cannot believe he missed that one. With all the things that he made sure of with that. That's crazy. Okay. Yes, I think that's exactly what it is. Conatron. Although, honestly, I don't think I'm really doing any of them because they kind of go against my rules. I might get them for funsies, though. Diana, I've already challenged creep myself into oblivion. Are you that surprised I might do it again? Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I haven't opened this file in 8 days. So, I kind of forgot what we're doing. I think it's spring 1st, though. Yes, it is. Signs with items on them are separate stacks. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's so glitchy, though, because you just, like, stack them into the things. And in the inventory, it just looks like a sign still, right? It doesn't, like, display it differently. Every different item on them is a different stack. It's cute, for sure. I don't know if it's really worth it. Where did all these things come from? Did I pick these up? I must have. Crit the baby! Kill. Oh, televisor. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so it's a Monday, so we're going to do our typical Monday things. Chunky! Oh my goodness. Is that Chunky999? Chunky, it's so lovely to see you. Thank you for the resubscription for the 38th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Wouldn't they stack differently if they had different items on them, though, Blade? Where did this come from? I'm gonna guess we don't need it. Alright, my brain is gonna be acclimating real quick to what's going on here. It looks like we got this. And then these ones need sea urchins and mussels. So... Oh, believe it or not, my animation canceling is not on. There we go. And let's grab sea urchins and mussels. Extra mussels will be over here. There we go. There's a lot going on here. Signs with different items stacked together. I don't know, Blade. I'll have to think about it more. I might just have a blanket rule banning everything weird from the night market. Because I don't think that's getting fixed anytime soon. Although you did post it to Reddit. So who knows? CA might hear about it and fix it. Bum bum. Did we get a shout out for Blade, by the way? Can someone do an exclamation mark Blade? If you're not somehow following Blade, Blade makes awesome YouTube videos. And also just awesome Twitch streams. Blade, did you stream earlier today? I think you might have. There we go. You've streamed on Blade Human, I think. I'm only Blade Human after all. Alright, let's grab these guys up here. This is a busy day. What's this one? Legend 2 row. We're getting so close. We might finish this today, actually. Hi, Bass. Oh, did I miss anything? They kind of glitched. Kind of is a strong word. Where have you been, Conatron? We missed you too. Did I not? No, I did. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this one today. I know, the road chest is gorgeous. Now that 1.6 is out as well, Chunky, like all of the artisan goods chests are gorgeous. Oh. Oh. That was very laggy. Okay. I do have to monitor. You guys should see, and let me know if this is not the case, because it should be the case. Check for me. Can you watch in 1080p? Is the stream in 1080p? Because it should be now. I fixed something. I also... So I changed two things. Yay, we're in 1080p. Okay. I allowed for 1080p. And I'm now recording both my stream and just the gameplay separately. I'm doing that because I'm planning on doing videos eventually. And it'd be nice to have the gameplay separate. I found an extension for OBS. So basically I'm double recording right now, so I'm kind of worried about my bit rate, but it seems like it's doing fine. Knock on wood. We have wood here. There it is. Hi, Mayo Bear. Welcome in. Yeah, so now you can see everything that's wrong with my face in 4K. It's actually 2K, I guess. What is that green shard? This fella here? Aren't you a Terraria connoisseur, Chunky? This is a faraway stone. So crispy. This is an Easter egg item. I got 2 just to show I could have a stack of them in here. I have to get the rest later. You throw an ancient doll into the lava and it gives you a faraway stone. There's only one thing to do now that you're in 1080. I considered 60 FPS. I didn't want to do everything at the same time as well. I'm kind of worried about 60 FPS. That might actually kill my computer. Thank you, Diana. All right. I believe. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, I don't have the thing. We should be okay. I don't think I need the hoe. Wide peepo happy you. All right. It didn't make another one. That's rude of it. I need to buy some mega bombs at some point. I've been trying to save my money is the only problem. Like, mega bombs would make this so much easier. I just have all these leftover bombs. I feel like I should use them. Chunky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blade. Blade, welcome to this stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Get bladed on. Oh, Blade, I feel like I just talked to you about this, actually. Maybe I didn't. I noticed that your description on Twitch was a quote from me. I totally did not know that. That's so amazing. Dig site. Yeah. The reason I'm going back is I saw another panning spot. There it is. Oh, we need the thing. It spawned another one. Give me a tail. Come on, keep going. It's another one. No tails yet, though. No, that was it. Dang, 4 and I don't even... 5 and I don't even get a tail? That's fine. Chunky, when is the last time you played? 1.6 added so much. Alright, farm. There we go. Yes, Ocean Blade has been telling me lots. Don't worry. Oh, I guess I needed the hoe for that. Hope you're doing well today, Ocean. It's good to see ya. Pretty good stack checks and himbos as well. I used to be really active in Haboo's chat and another Haboy's chat. Another streamer that I believe is... Okay. I got my life busy. I couldn't remember for a while. Then a little over a week ago, I wanted to watch some Stardew content. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs and stuff. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I like Haboy. You can keep that. There we go. I did not see the garden pot idea. I'm sorry. Hold on. Set up garden pots outside, let rain grow them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not worried about getting another stack of it. I've already gotten 7 stacks of it to get the artisan goods. I just, like, I have a rule that, like, explicitly bans it. I don't think we're gonna do it. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. My rules would have to change, which isn't, like, impossible, but it would require me to kind of think about things a little bit. Boo! Boo! Boo me. Bring it on. We're gonna go collect fiber while you boo me. Not even a little for funsies? I could do a little for funsies. I don't think there's anything more clear in the game than Concerned Ape not wanting us to keep the Q beans in Q fruit. Like, I straight up don't think there's anything that's more obvious in the game than that. We have permission. Who gave me permission? Yeah, riot all you want. Look at this. First day back and I've already started a riot. I'm only human after all. I didn't have to make this as big as I did. I could probably take a few more off actually, but then I had to redistribute all the things. If I had the beach available at Ginger Island, this would be a lot easier. I feel like that's exactly enough room. It's a lot more motion friendly. Yeah, there's a rule saying I don't have to. I like that rule. We need permission to riot. Hi, Waffles. Welcome in. These things, I probably will anyways, Blade. It takes me time to get acclimated to the ideas. Right now, it just feels like the night market stuff opens a can of worms I'm not ready to open. The Q-Bean stuff might be a little more reasonable. How's the Ancient Dolls? I think we're getting close to 100. Probably closer to like 60 or 70. No, I don't even think we have that many yet. We're probably around 50, actually. I don't know why I keep changing my number here. I have a baby ready to be ported. See, I feel bad about doing that though, Chrissy. Hope you're doing good today, Chrissy. That's my problem. I have emotions and feelings. Do you have more than me now, Blade? Ooh, we're down to 175. Look at us go. I don't remember how many we started with. You haven't even gotten to my year yet, Blade. Come back when you're at year 93. Oh wow, you're way better than me. To be fair, I only started it like 5 years ago. I guess it was longer than that. To have as many as I have. Yeah, last I checked, Blade was at 83, but since you streamed today, you're probably a little further than that now. That's so funny, yeah. Why weren't you here live to catch my math mistake? I can't even remember what I did now. It was some stupid, like I divided twice or something. I should have realized immediately it wasn't enough. That's why we double check our math. I'll make sure to do that from now on. Ah, I took from 999 instead of 500. Yep, that's right. Actually, it was a lot less than 500. There's only like 100 or like not even 200 of these, I think. Oh no, there's like 300, right? It's definitely not 500. Oh, I know now. Yes. I subtracted my total from 999 instead of the 500 I had. Yep, I got you now. For me, this was 7 days ago. Meow. 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 Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Brittany. How have you been? Hey, JPEG. Welcome in. I've been good. I was on a little vacay at GDQ. Did I mention I played the Stardew board game 4 times and won every single time? It was close every single time. That game does a good job of like making you work to the last day. I think our best run we finished on like with a day or 2 days left in winter maybe. Almost every other game ended on the last day though. You only won because I wasn't there. It's a co-op game, so if we were playing together, we would have won together. So I think you're implying that you would have lost the game for us. If only accidentally. Lee! I said what I said. Hi, Lee, welcome in. Good job. Yeah, you won on the second day of winter. Yeah, there's only 4 days per season if you play it the normal way. Hey, I saw it. It's very funny hanging out down here as much as we are now. We see Bigfoot like 4 times a day. Yeah, the fish, if you get the legendary fish one or the bottom of the mines one, you have to work on that from like day 1 to like the last day to get those. And bottom of the mines you can get luckier with. But bottom of the mines, like sometimes you just don't get ladders and you have to just constantly try and get stone. Yeah, fiber would have taken forever. To be fair, I kind of had forever. I just want to get this done, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Holy fiber. Hello, Wild. Oh, Wild, I have to do the thing. Sorry, I just got home. I'll do the thing soon, I promise. That's on my list for this week. If y'all don't know Wild, Wild is an amazing Twitch streamer. Make sure you go give Wild a follow, especially if you live on my side of the world and you like staying up real late. Can we get a shout out for Wild? Do what thing? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I'm doing a little collab with Wild. I would tell you what it's about, but I actually kind of forgot. Also, maybe I'm supposed to keep it a secret. I'm not sure. Thank y'all. 2 shout outs. I read it, but that was 6 days ago and a whole vacation ago. I actually, I remember now, Wild. I just don't know if I'm supposed to say it, so I'm gonna keep it quiet. It'll be fun. $14 eggs? I don't even think I can get 14 eggs at a festival. Maybe I should practice. I love it when my chat is all twinsies. Very cute. I have a route. Routes are good. Alright. And do we have enough fiber yet? Might as well pass out. We got 6,000 this time. Every time I stop to eat a food butt, though, that disappears. passed out. Well, I need 1,000,000 wild, so while we are on our way to 1,000,000, we're definitely not there yet. Hey, blessing of the water. We can go a little fish. We'll do a little fishing as a treat today. Yep. Here's all of our fiber so far. Hey, we got another one done. Woo! Now we just gotta fill the rest of these. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There was just a little bit. When do you collect moss again? On the 14th and the 28th of every month. Did you finish the sap? Oh, yeah. This is all the sap up here. This is all the stone. Where's my one chest? So this is the only chest that's partially full. All the rest of these are full. You gotta trust me on those ones in the back. And then this is our partial filled sap chest. The rest of these are full. All sap, all stone, and now we're working on fiber, and then it'll be the moss. Although the moss, we only need 1/3 as much moss, but it'll still take a lot longer than the rest. How did you get the sap? Hardwood trees tapped on Ginger Island. For like a whole year, we went every single day. I was just like, one day I was like, I'm gonna get this done. And then for the next like 20 streams, we just went every day and got them. Yep. It's more than one sap now. In 1.6 now it's I think it's 5 to 10 with a 7.5 average. Oh, that's right. Hold on. What percent are you on moss? Not very high. I mean, we haven't updated it since the last audit, but honestly, it probably hasn't changed so much. I would guess we're probably at like 4 or 5% of the way done with moss. We're still not even getting it for the statues. We're still getting it for, so we got 3 stacks here. We're still turning it into worm bins, deluxe worm bins. We're almost halfway done with those though. And then we'll be saving it for moss soup. And then finally, I think that's everything besides the statues of blessing. That will be the last ones. Technically, we should save some for some treasure totems too. But while we're getting it for the statue of blessing, we'll probably just take from that. I wouldn't call moss evil. It's just misguided horribly. That's a lot of moss. All right, let's grab some eggs. Actually, did I already put a chest in there? I might have already had this idea. I was supposed to move this, aren't I? Oh no, you're still growing. Yep, I already had the idea. 10%? I'm sorry, Willow. That's unfortunate. Feel better soon. Oh, we need a fishing rod. I'll take the master rod. Where's my other one? Oh, I actually do need the other one because it has my bait. Yeah, I know where it is though. Hi from Zurich. Hello, Gundog Brit. Welcome in. You've been here before, I remember. How is Germany at this morning? I think this morning. Yeah, you're at least 6 hours ahead, so good morning. It's Miss Angler, and no, that's not Miss Angler. That is Crimson Fish Emerald. Miss Angler is more of a pinkish color. Are you making a second golden chicken? I am, yes. We need more money, is what I have decided. We came over here to grab this. Actually, void eggs are not done yet. We only have one chicken. And it's still not quite there. Oh no! Zurich is not in Germany? It sounds so German. I think I'm thinking of Munich. Hey Zuckerberg, is there a reason to leave the quest as completed? Yes. If I leave these ones as completed, then these ones can no longer show up on the quest board. So I only get the ones I want that are really easy to complete. How do you make golden chickens? You don't get golden chickens until after finishing perfection. And then you can either buy the egg from Marnie, or you can buy the egg from Q. There's also a random night event, but that it can show up in your coop. But I think that's pretty rare. Well, I need my island for other things. The Golden Witch. I think it's just the regular witch, isn't it? I think the moron was appropriate, actually, Mazza. After what I said. Oh, it is a golden one. Oh, interesting. I actually did not realize that. I was like, moron? I was like, yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Okay, we can spend the rest of the day now gathering fiber. Not moss. Good try, though. Golden Witch? Yes, kind of like how the void egg shows up in your empty, in like coops that have a space. The same thing can happen after perfection with a golden egg instead. Yeah, I have something called the Statue of Blessings, Chunky. So every time I get the Statue of Blessings, I used to get 9 lava eels using challenge bait. There's one called the Blessing of Water, but the blessings you get are completely random. The Blessing of Water makes it so the first 3 fish you catch are really easy. It's a lot of deconstructors, and yet somehow not nearly enough. Hey Leah! Congrats on your 30 stream streak, welcome in. Also Firefly, I'm sorry I missed it. Congrats on your 85 stream streak. Enjoy your kart racing. I assume it's Mario Kart World. How many years in? We're on year 93. Of course, it just turned 93 2 days ago. I could have been more efficient with my time. But there's not really a good reason to be efficient with your time. Because I have to go to year 1000 at least anyways. And well beyond it, honestly. The Egg McMuffin is the sandwich. Diana, truer words have never been spoken. Speaking of which, has anyone gotten a new snack wrap yet? I don't know if Mel is still here, but Mel got takeout from McDonald's and ordered one of the spicy ones, and it was way too spicy, so I had it instead. It was actually really good. Don't eat McDonald's? Good for you. Honestly. I will say it was a little lopsided. Like, all of the spicy sauce was on one side. By the time I got to the other side, it was just like tortilla and chicken. Which I guess still isn't that bad, but Not what I'm looking for usually. Okay, I got a itchy forehead. Ugh. Cold Japanese noodles. That sounds delicious, Ginger. I got ramen while I was there. It was really good. I got to visit my sister like 3 times, which was really cool. She lives there now, so every time I go to SGDQ, I'll get to see my sister too. Oh, you're totally right, Waffles. I make a lot of breakfast sandwiches in the morning. Just like English muffin, egg, and then like whatever meat I have handy. Delicious. Oh, and cheese, obviously. I guess I use American cheese, which might offend some people. It's honestly really good for sandwiches, though. And burgers. Though you saying smoked Gouda makes me want to change my mind on that, because that also sounds delicious. Quick math says we might be able to finish by the Desert Festival. I was thinking that might be the case, honestly. American cheese is not cheese? Well, then why does it taste like cheese? If not cheese, then why is it made out of milk? Odonata! Thank you so much for the subscription, Odonata. Welcome back to the stack for the 31st month! Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad for your viewing. It's great to see ya. How have you been? By the way, welcome back, everybody. You all welcomed me back, but I gotta welcome you back. It's good to be streaming again and hanging out. Tell that to the American cheese vaults. I am somehow not surprised that's probably a thing. Who gets to decide what cheese is? Maybe the cheese was the friends we made along the way. So many itchies. Woo! I love bougie cheese, but it's very expensive. Am I the only European here? I can assure you that by a wide margin you are not. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only American here. Even though I know that's not true. I'm American last time I checked, unfortunately. Are you implying I'm not American? I said sometimes it feels like I am. Also, Chunky, as much as I'd love you to be here all the time, you haven't been here that much recently. Why is there a... To be fair, I haven't been here much recently either. Why is there a bike tire leveler on my kitchen counter? I don't think I can answer that one for you, Waffles. That's fair, Chunky. Where are you at? I haven't watched any episodes lately. I'm still in the middle of Wano. One day, inspiration will hit me, and I'll finish off Wano. I kind of want One Piece to catch up, but I don't expect that'll happen anytime soon. Although they did just release like 2 Wano episodes in the last 2 weeks. I'm going to Italy 1 week from today, by the way, everybody. So if you enjoyed your previous algo break, you're getting another one. Yeah, Wano is very long. Remember watching like 25 episodes of One Piece, which is like 50 to 60 episodes of the regular show, and it was like end of Act 1 or something. I was like, oh, okay. You love flying. That is not the part I'm looking forward to be. Where is Italy? I assume, being from Switzerland, that is a joke on your part. Given that it is an adjacent country to you. I'll actually be pretty close to Switzerland. Oh, you're gonna say, where in Italy? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, I misread it. I'm going to, oh no. Genoa is one of the places I'm going to. But also Milan, Genoa, starts with a C. Or something. Hold on, let me get my map out. Como. Yeah, Como is like right next to Switzerland. We have the sea Switzerland. Actually, straight up. Como is like literally next to Switzerland. Oh, you're from Italy. That's awesome. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to be doing is we're flying into Milan. We're spending a few days in Genoa, a few days in Como. And then we're flying down to... Oh, where? I can't remember where. I have to figure out where. We're flying down to southern Italy, though, after that. I don't know where, though. Where's Pompeii? It's within traveling distance of Pompeii. I know that. Ah, Naples. That's it. Yeah, we're traveling down to Naples and spending like another 5 days there. That's the gist of what we're going to be doing. Gangster land of the South. I heard that's Sicily, but not necessarily Naples, but yeah, very excited for it. It's for my sister's graduation from residency. And I get to tag along. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Gotcha. We will avoid the gangs then. Regardless, I am very excited though. Did I tell you guys about the eyes? Oh my gosh. So, after I go to Italy, I will have been to every country in Europe that starts with an I, and no other European countries. It's actually kind of hilarious. I have been to Iceland, Ireland, and now Italy. Although we are doing a layover in France, but I don't think that counts because I'm not leaving the airport. I heard it's going to be very hot, yes. I will drink lots of water. Mineral Wasser, apparently. Ein bisschen Mineral Wasser trinken? Trinkst du? That'd be you drink. It'd be ich will ein bisschen Mineral Wasser trinken. I would not refer to that as Great German though. Thank you, Gundog, for your pity. Weirdly, I like remember all the sentence structure and things from German, but I do not remember the vocab at all, really. What's going on right now? Hey, Blue Jay. We are collecting fiber for statues of blessings. So in 1.6, Concerned Ape decided to bless us with this lovely statue here. They do stack, so we need 999 of them, which means we need 999 times 999 stone, fiber, and sap. We're actually done with the stone and the sap, so we're working on the fiber now. Yeah, Zurich is Swiss. Don't make my mistake. I called it German, which is incorrect. I would think I was thinking of Munich, which has the same ending. There we go. Yeah, I think the vocab is the hard part of the language. But it's good, because like once you learn the basics, you can kind of string words together if you learn the vocab. Unfortunately, I know zero Italian, so I'm going to embarrass myself a lot on this trip, I assume. Like, actually zero Italian. I also took German in high school, and yes, it is extremely rusty. like I can string basic sentences together if I remember the vocab, and that's about it. And even then, it's questionable. Like, I remember the phrase Ambition, so I use it a lot. Because it's a good sentence extender. It makes it sound like I know more German than I actually do. You've lived here for 15 years and your German is still questionable. Well, you gotta learn like 3 languages, right? It's like German, Swiss, and something else. French? I don't think it's French, is it? I remember Switzerland has like 3 official languages, though. I don't know Italian. Where's the bathroom? And basic pleasantries. What is thank you? How do I not remember thank you in Italian? I've definitely known it at some point. It is, okay. French, Italian, Swiss, German. Oh, wow. English, I can speak English. I got that one down. Oh, gracias? Yeah, that's it, right? Gracias? Or grazie? Is it grazie? Gracias is Spanish, that's right. Grazie. Wow. It really did not like the to screw part of your phrasing there, Diana. Grazie? Just... Oh no. As well. How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb? One, we are efficient and we don't tell jokes. That was like less German and more Russian accent there. Oh yeah. I think that's everything we had to do today. Back to the fiber grind. Filter's working overtime today. Turn it back off. It's so overzealous, Ginger. It's like not even worth having the Twitch language filter on. Like if you're worried about it, probably just go to streams that don't like allow that sort of thing often. So the filter is just so aggressive. Like parts of the words that are like completely normal words get blanked out. It's like the ASS in grass gets blurted out. It's like maybe you could like make exceptions for some of those. People say grass a lot. Not safe for work was marked not safe for work. It's pretty funny. I don't know why it's so aggressive. I feel like Twitch just has it there in place to say that they have a language filter and like doesn't actually care if it works very well. Yeah, you all have control over that. If you go to your chat settings, you can turn that on and off. I have no control over that. I have some control over the Nightbot like auto hold messages. I feel like I should keep that on though in most cases. I mean, people are just putting stars on their messages to mess with you. How much fiber are you collecting? We're going to be doing this for probably most of stream, unfortunately. If not all of stream. It's better to be this zoomed out, though. Where zoomed in would be a lot more dizzying. Was anyone here a cheerleader? My sister was. I also had friends that were, but no, I was not. Ads. Sorry, I forgot to say anything. Did it really censor waffle and grapes? Oh boy. There's a world record for number of years played. Well, Blade's about to beat me. I know for sure Argon has gotten to year like 113 when Argon did Price of Perfection. So regardless, I haven't reached it. And people have used commands to go even further, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'd played the most of anyone on a single file of Stardew. But I also wouldn't be surprised if someone else had played more on a single file than me. There's one person, Violet something, that used to post on Reddit, who's doing a similar challenge to me. They might have played more than me on a single file. That's the only person that I know that I might think of. There's plenty of people that have more hours in the game than me. Like Habu and Lee-Chat, I know for sure, but I've seen some people post that they've got like over 5,000 or 6,000 hours in chat before too. And I'm not at 5,000 yet. Oh, yes. You don't have to leave here to fix your chat settings. Yeah, there should just be a settings button under chat, and you can click that to change it. And I think it applies to all chats. But I'm not sure. Is this an allegory? I don't know if allegory is correct here. I'm rich in other ways. All the money I've gotten so far I've needed. So it's kind of unlike billionaires that hoard their wealth. My wealth is important. Allegory rhythm. Allegory rhythm. Wonderful. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, how are we doing on numbers? 155. I feel like we haven't done that many. I was gonna say you can clap, Massa. You can you can post audio of yourself clapping in Discord, and Diana can see it there. Yeah, ads are a bit unfortunate. Luckily, there's a way to get rid of ads. No, Twitch makes them look a lot worse than they are, because it'll say, like, ad 1 of, like, 10, but they're each, like, 10 seconds long. I wish it would just tell you the total time of the ads remaining. It's always 3 minutes. 3 minutes once per hour. That allows me to get rid of all pre-rolls so no one comes in and sees an ad immediately. So that's the #1 way to scare people off. Yeah, it'll be like 9 15-second ads, which adds up to like around, or 20-second ads. Should add up to about 3 minutes. You can change it, Mazza. Mine are always 3 minutes. Also, Twitch like finds the ads for you, and if it can't find enough ads, you get less. So like some people who live in other countries don't get any ads at all because they're like no one's trying to advertise to them. Yeah, there you go, gun dog. It varies a lot by country. Like, if you live in an English-speaking country, you're much more likely to get ads than if you live in a non-English-speaking country. I mean, basically how the system works is, like, Twitch advertises to have people get ads on their platform, and then the people who have the ads they want to sell specifically target certain audiences. So Twitch looks at your profile and is like, hey, you're from this location, you speak this language, you're like a girl or a guy or something else, and tries to serve you as many ads as it has time for. And if it can't find enough or any, then it just won't serve you any. Hey Sabo, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. The more you do French Duolingo, the more Spanish ads you get. That seems unintuitive, but I like it. I would actually feel kind of proud if, like, I did enough Duolingo that I started getting ads in the language that I was doing Duolingo for. I hate ads, but like that in particular would be like, oh, cool, they know. You had stress streams in Japanese last night. That is very weird. I had a dream last night about GDQ. I don't remember exactly what it was about, but it was like, I think everyone was leaving and we were like in a rush to get some things done. Dang, I wish I wrote it down. I should get back into writing down my dreams. Because you don't remember, after like an hour after your dream, you like forget everything. Sometimes even like minutes after. I just vaguely remember it was like GDQ related. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they check what region you're in too. Yeah, I bet if you live in Canada, you get like a lot of French ads. Especially like certain regions. Yeah, I have no idea, nor do I have any control over what ads you get served, really. The only thing I have control over is how often the ads occur and how long they are. One time, Waffles, my what would you call this? Your spell check on Discord. My spell check on Discord changed into check. And so it was underlining every single one of my words, and I could not figure out what was going on. And I could never figure out how to turn it off. It just like went away one time. Oh, Blinksy! Thank you for the dancing dinos. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Everybody, is my hair okay? Blinksy is here. If you all don't know the wonderful, amazing, super awesome, mega cool, absolutely incredible Blink of the Sea, then you are missing out on one of the coolest people here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Blinksy a follow. Thank you, Blink. Can we get a shout out for the Blinksy? Ocean, are you available for such things? If not, I'll do it, but I'll give it a little time here. Don't do it? No, we're shouting you out, Blinksy. Dread it, run from it. The shout out arrives all the same. Hi, Blinksy. Are you good to hang out tonight? I miss your face. Alright, I got it. At Blink of the Sea. Ah, you're doing something? That's fine. I'm about to leave again. I'll be available this weekend, though. Well, that's annoying, Waffles. There's like numpad codes for those, right? Oops, we got it here. I used to have the umlaut keys memorized on my numpad when I was doing German homework and such. Most keyboards don't have a numpad anymore, but I kind of love it. Because I can just like, I can do this. Okay, most of these are not are normal characters, as it turned out. I don't remember all the alt codes, but there's some really fun alt codes. I got the Mew in there. Ew, what is that? If you hold Alt and press some of your num keys, it'll make certain symbols. I know, I love my numpad too. It's amazing how many keyboards are like, no, we don't have a numpad. I guess if you have limited space, that makes sense, but I love my numpad. My numpty. 0233. I don't have a numpad. It's okay, Blinksy, we can't all be perfect. Ah. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, passed out. It's raining today. I should take care of this kid. Ah, sneakers! Yes, Mazza, yes. Let's get sneakers on there. Ooh. Sneakers was holding down the fort apparently. And Sneaky. Ooh, it's a lot of wind. Alright, good deal. Good choice, Mazza. Okay, we're gonna take care of the kid first, I think. Kid didn't mind too much. Okay, nothing there. Here. It's there. Go. The wind keeps blowing on. Do. Today is not a crit day. Goodbye, televisor. Oh, I don't have healing. We should go. I didn't bring my healing. All right. Thursday. Luckily, there's no more chance of dying today, so we can just go straight to fibering it up. See the difference here. 150 versus 138. Yeah, I was worried about that. We always start here, is the problem. What are we over here? 149. 10 off is surprising. I didn't quite expect it to be 10 off. That's like more than I thought. Where are you going so soon? I'm going to Italy, Linksy. We're celebrating my sister becoming a doctor. So our family is going to Italy. I'm very excited. I'll be leaving next Tuesday for that. Your dream? I'll send you so many pictures, Blink. Anything you want to see, you tell me. I won't be going everywhere, but... Pics of food? Only pics of food. Okay. I will definitely send you pics of food. Yeah, I'm very proud of her. I just like hear about the things that she's going through constantly in like residency and med school and everything, and it's like, yeah, she deserves a vacation after getting through all that. She pick it out? Yeah, basically. I think it started as somewhere in Europe, and then it was narrowed down quite a bit. And then she eventually decided on Italy. Good choice, too. She's apparently already been, too. No, I remember. She did a semester abroad in France and visited Italy at that time. That was like over 10 years ago now. Crazy how the time flies. She is in family medicine.
Oh, it's a person.
MKLSM. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. do do do. She's gonna do so great. She already has a job, but it doesn't start until September, so she gets a little time off. Nine more points and then I'll sleep. Get them points. Hold on, I gotta respond to this, I think. 1 second. Actually, I do not have to respond to this. Your fiber, the shade of any color. You know you're unlike any other. You'll always be my thunder. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'll be so glad when this is all done. It's worth it just to knock it out. And never have to worry about it again. We are never, ever, 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 ever getting all this fiber. Annoyingly, we're like not even halfway done. I think we are. I can't remember exactly what we started with, but I think it was like 260. $130 more times around.
Oh, it's present.
Max Cats. Thank you so much for the follow, Max. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I heard Taylor Swift pop up like a gopher. I might have been around some severe Taylor Swift fans this week. I'm somewhat of a fan myself as well. Gene! Thank you so much for the subscription, Gene. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I can go anywhere I want, just not Pelican Town. I'm doing great, Gene. I hope you're doing good too. What machines are these? There's actually two machines here. We have the hopper, which feeds items into a machine, and then the deconstructor, which takes an item, like grass starter, a crafted item, and it returns its most valuable component. In this case, grass starter only uses fiber, so it's going to return fiber. So I buy the grass starter from Pierre, put it in the deconstructors via the hoppers, and I get fiber out of it, basically. It's like a roundabout way of purchasing fiber. You make it sound like a disease. Kind of feels like it sometimes. It's not a bad one. Ah. No problem, Max. Let me know if you have any other questions. I know a few things about this game. I've played it quite often. Nice. All right. See you later, Ginger. You have yourself a lovely night. Get some good rest. I might catch you tomorrow. I'm almost certainly going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, though. I was going to make a schedule this week, and then I realized I don't think I can make a schedule this week because I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming. Just kind of assume I'll probably stream every day. Like, tonight I started really late because... Or late for me, at least, because I was, busy with a lot of random chores. But I got a ton done. I'm very proud of myself today. I, like, did thing, and, like, knocked half of my to-do list out. I get people with one whose title will definitely get flagged by Twitch a lot. The amount of times I spent accidentally telling people they like Taylor Swift because they didn't know one song of hers is a lot. I don't know what you mean by that, Gene. How do you know that none of the NPCs are going to walk here? Ooh. There's a great website called wickedychickadee.com. Wickedy is a Stardew Valley YouTuber, and she made a games? Stardew Valley resources. Here we go. 1.6 villager pathing. Perfect. And this posts... This link here can show you anywhere the villagers walk. You might want to save that somewhere. If you want to use it. Yeah, it's all mapped out. It shows you exactly where any villager walks over the course of a year. Wickedy is amazing. You think I'll finish Fiber at this rate? Oh, I hope I'll finish it eventually. You mean this stream? We'll see. You might notice, when we come back around, I'll point it out more. There's a line at the very top of these. Just in general, in this area, no one walks anyways. But once we get up here, I'll show it here. There's a light brown line that I put right up here. This is the path that Abby takes when walking over to the wizard's house. So I have that marked out so that they won't be destroyed. Although Abby did take out a few of them. There used to be some on this corner here. But apparently when turning... Yeah. Wickedy has a few resources on that website too. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head that I use regularly though. Hey Game Breakers, welcome in. A loads to you as well. Yeah, hoppers only load items. That's unfortunate. I originally thought they unloaded as well when I first got them, but they don't work that way. I think Concerned Ape doesn't really want automation, at least in the base game. So not like full automation. But there are mods, including Automate, that kind of add that to modded, if you're interested in that. I think one of CA's philosophies is he didn't want to add like fully automatic machines to the game. He wants you to interact with everything to get it. In fact, I think the hoppers were intentionally like a call out to be like, I'll give you hoppers, but they only do this. That's the vibe I got, at least. I think they're pretty useful, at least for my challenge. Most people don't find them super useful, but I found a lot of uses for them. Yeah, I don't profess to know what is in the man's heart, but it seems to me that he'd prefer this game doesn't have like fully automatic things like Minecraft and like Factorio and games like that do. Machine's ready, Nan. It turns out, Diana, you were actually playing Balatro. You have him on speed dial. Yep, let me just call up Eric. Yo, Eric and I hung out last... Okay, I shouldn't joke about that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's the Valiant Son, aka Jess, aka the most awesomest person possibly ever? Maybe. Can we get an exclamation mark Jess in the chat? I just saw you, Jess. It feels like it was only 3 days ago. If you all are not following Jess, make sure you go give Jess a follow. Jess plays Stardew sometimes, but a whole bunch of Metrovania games. And I assume is learning to speedrun some of them as of late. Linksy, name a time and a place and we'll meet face to face. I will be there. As long as I'm not in Italy. I know, it really does, doesn't it? I spent my whole Monday basically doing nothing, like waiting for my plane. So that day was like extra weirdly long. But yeah, today I've gotten so much done. Do you also get the same thing, Jess? You get home from GDQ and you're like, I'm gonna do so many things, and you actually like accomplish a lot. It's like a GDQ motivation. You see so many people like doing things, or you get back from doing a bunch and you feel like motivated. I got like 40 things done today. Oh, I had a great time. I wish. Maybe it's just me. I thought it was like a thing that everyone got. Oh, what do I need all the fiber for? I'm so sorry, I missed your question. Yeah, I'm getting something called Statues of Blessing. So I'm getting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. So I need all these fiber for 999 Statues of Blessings. Which means I need, since each one costs 999, I need 999 times 999 fiber, which works out to be very close to 1,000,000 fiber. So that's why I need all this fiber. Well, to be fair, Jess, you needed the rest. I don't think I've ever met anyone as busy as you were during GDQ this year. Sorry, the fire alarm woke you up. You probably would have slept longer. I hope you got some good rest, though. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, A.Ham. Food equals consumed. What did you have, Chunky? I might be eating soon, actually. Alright, this should fill up another chest. Calendar at the end of the week was stacked. Did you just say stacked? That is... Ooh. That would be 1,000,000 stacks, max. That's not that many. It's 999 stacks of fiber. So it's just filling up 999 slots. So once I fill up all of these are my last remaining ones here, I'll be done. There we go. 912. Nice. Oh, let's put these away. There we go. 4 left. Goodbye, Televisor. We got rid of you, Televisor, like a few minutes ago. Oh, Sneaky, what are you doing? Stay on my shoulder, bud. All right. We're gonna have to prop you up a little better. It's a good day to be a Jess. 82% himbo too. Nice. Marlin found me. Huh. All right, we got that one then. We got the other one done. Today is a Friday, so we have a few extracurricular activities to go take care of. Oh, we're so close on Radioactive Carp. It's so soon. Yeah, I know, you came just a little late. Welcome in, by the way, Televisor. I hope you're doing well today. Egg 3. Jess got a 912 and an 82% himbo. It always is. Glad to hear you say that. All right, radioactive carp row. Yeah, we're so close. Another 6 would do it. Then we'd be done. That's what these. Yeah, it ends up being like 14 plus part of a 15th. I've already filled up the part, so I just have to fill up those 4 last chests, and I'll be done. I always start with the part, because then it's very clear how much I have to fill up. And I don't have to keep track of it later. Nothing. Well, I guess we don't need to go back. 70's decent. My wife says she likes your cat hat. What's the story here? This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. Sneakers was my childhood toy growing up, like my imaginary friend. So I got Sneakers when I was like 1 or 2 years old, and I've had him ever since. I think he was just in my closet, and I showed him off to chat one time, and they really liked him. So now I have a command where you can summon Sneakers to hang out. It turns out he fits really well in my head. Oh, Jessa. With the stack check snipe. Yeah, everyone loves Sneakers. Using my full name. Oh no. It's like in when you use your true name or something, you get control over the person. Four-year-old is enthralled. Amazing. Hello, 4-year-old. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sneakers and Sneaky say hi. Any recently completed stacks? We might finish one tomorrow. I can't remember the last recently completed one. I've been gone for 7 days, so I kind of don't remember what we've completed lately. I know we finished Glacier Row. I'm sorry, Legend Row. Aged Legend Row somewhat recently. Not Legend Row completely, but the aged one is done. Hey, Sleuther. Faye asked for my attention. That's how I got ADHD. Oh boy. That's a great one. Can't take credit? You should. Aw, bath and bedtime. That's so cute. Two of my good friends are currently about to have children. So I'm kind of in the thinking children are cute mood. Being like, ooh my gosh, children. What didn't you complete in Dehydrator? We are missing one thing, and it is the magma caps. That's the only thing that's not finished in the Dehydrator. Yeah, we miss one occasionally, Diana. Sometimes it's not worth it to go back for it. We're gonna have to do a few cleanup runs where not all of them are full. That's okay, though. As long as we don't miss the same one over and over again, it won't be that big of a deal. And even at that point, we might just take them and go home. Children are always cute, yeah. I wasn't really sure how to word that. I don't know. You have 4 kids. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, or I'm sorry, whichever one's more appropriate. That's amazing, though. 17, 14, 10, 4. Well, you spread them out pretty well. That's much better spread out than I normally see. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the oldest ones are old enough now to basically do all the work for you. Talk about a book. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. How did you get my phone number? Those are my lottery ticket numbers. That's interesting because like all your kids are at such different stages of their life. You know, usually I feel like parents have like a bunch of teens at the same time, but it's like you've got 2 teens and like 2 young kids too. Yeah, I was being a little sarcastic, Max. I have met a lot of teenagers. I am a high school science teacher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an instinctual thing in humans to find babies cute. I can understand why as well. It's good for the species to have children, right? Most of the time. But just because it's an instinctual feeling doesn't mean it's not a feeling you have, right? It's still a real feeling. All right, we picking a book? Let's pick a book. Let's see what we got. Oh, my blanket. I think I talked about that one before. Let's talk about this one. This is one a lot of people probably know about. Oh, sneakers. That's sneaky, actually. Blame the brother, always. This is Hatchet by Gary Paulsing, which is a very, very... At least it was a very popular book when I was growing up. Maybe it's like a American thing, though. Yo, this is about a guy who gets into a plane crash where his pilot has a heart attack, a very small plane, while traveling over the Canadian wilderness, and barely lands the plane and gets out alive. It like lands in a lake, and he has to survive completely on his own for like a few months. It's like almost a whole year, right? No, I think it's just a few months. There's actually, he gets rescued right before winter. There's actually a sequel where he doesn't get rescued and what would happen in that. But yeah, it's a very good book. I haven't actually read it in forever. He made it to the shelter just as the clouds completely opened and the rain roared down in sheets. Soon the sand outside was drenched and there were riverlets running down to the lake. But inside he was dry and snug. He started to put the picked berries back into the sorted pile with the gut cherries, but noticed that the raspberries were seeping through the jacket. They were much softer than the gut cherries, and apparently were being crushed a bit with their own weight. When he held the jacket up, he looked beneath it and saw a stream of red liquid. He put a finger in it and found it to be sweet and tangy, like pop without the fizz. He grinned and laid back on the sand, holding the bag up over his face and letting the seepage drip into his mouth. Outside, the rain poured down, but Brian lay back drinking the syrup from the berries, dry and with the pain almost gone, the stiffness also gone, his belly full, and a good taste in his mouth. Hey, the Hatchet. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty short book, too. Like, I think I read it, like, more than 10 times when I was growing up. Yeah, I've got all the sequels, too. I guess we're going beyond our purview here. But yeah, there's Brian's Winter, which is the one where if he didn't get rescued, what would have happened? Spoilers, by the way. Then there's The River, which this one was very interesting because like he has trouble adjusting back to normal life, and decides basically someone else kind of takes him out on a trip to kind of like almost do like a news thing with him and be like write a story about him going back out on a trip. This one wasn't as good. I would say like I don't remember this one super well. It wasn't great. And then there was Brian's Return, which I really like this one. This is like he chose to go back like out into the wilderness on a trip on his own. And there's like a chapter in here where he's got like a list of all the things like he's bringing on the trip with him. Wait, I just saw the word Minneapolis. Brian flew to Minneapolis. That's great. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there's just like a list. It even says here, like the chapter name is like the list, and it just like goes through everything he's bringing on the journey with him, and I loved it. I was like, oh my gosh, it like goes into like extreme detail about everything he's bringing and why he's bringing it. I just thought it was really cool. And then there's one more. I don't know if I have it handy here. Oh yeah, it's right here. And this is Brian's hunt, basically on the same trip that he went on Brian's Return. This is like a direct sequel to the Return one. He finds like, I mean, spoilers, but he finds a family like killed by a bear, and so he hunts down and kills the bear. I didn't care as much for this one either. It kind of just felt like a little bit more of an action movie than the other ones did, instead of like a survival story. But it was still really good. Yeah, I think that's all of the sequels. There might be more, but I don't know of any. Sounds like an alien movie. All right. There you go, Anne. I hope you got your fill. There you go. Ah, he is from Minneapolis. Oh, that's great. I had my keys in my pocket. Just getting them out. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. And Pringles, welcome in as well. Flashbacks to the 4th grade. It's probably around when I was reading that, too. I read a lot of books when I was younger, and very few of them stuck with me. That one did, so it must have been pretty good. Well, this part reminds me of the one book, The Martian. Yeah, The Martian is really good. Movie and book. I have the book behind me. I really need to get a physical copy of Project Hail Mary for how many times I've read that book. It deserves a physical space in my library. Your class read Bridge to Terabithia. I never actually read Bridge to Terabithia. There's actually like a lot of very popular books that I missed out on. Like I never read what's it called? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe series. Is another one I kind of missed out on. Although I have it behind me, so I maybe should read that at some point. Yeah, I've heard Bridge to Terabithia is sad. I did read Where the Red Fern Grows, which is also a very sad book. Oh, I'm so excited for the movie. At first, I didn't like the trailer, but I changed my mind on it, I think, over time. I trust they're going to do a good job with it. I would highly recommend for anyone who has not read the book, if you're planning on seeing the movie already, do not watch the trailer. They spoil a little too much for my liking, but at the same time, I kind of understand it. They want to get people excited about it. You read Narnia on your own? I have the books. I think I stole them from a friend. So they're mine now. You're not missing anything? I'm surprised to hear that. I've heard they're pretty good books. I saw the movie, at least the first one. Half the time I don't have the brain cells to rewatch a video I've seen, let alone read a new book. That one, I mean, it depends on your taste, but I feel like that one's worth it. Especially if you like The Martian. I've heard people say, like, Andy Weir can only write one kind of character. And that might be true, but he's really good at it. Like, do you get mad at a sprinter that can only run one type of sprint? You need a smart day. It's funny you say smart day because of something that happens in the Stormlight archives that I won't spoil, but I do hope you have smart days soon. Raven, you're a Michael today. Congratulations. I've heard that before, Mazza. I've never actually had IRL Turkish Delight, but I've heard people say they wanted to try it because of seeing it in the Narnia movie, and then were very disappointed. Michael. Jazza, do you need to sleep? Because you can sleep. It's okay. I know it's, like, very late there. Or I guess early, technically. It is not worth betraying your family over. I think the thing that... I don't think it was the Turkish Delight that convinced him. I think the Turkish Delight was a metaphor. I don't gotta get up till midday tomorrow. That might be true, but also rest is important. Also, I get so many things done in the morning. I like going to bed early, so I actually accomplish a lot during the day. That's why the Brits have a toast sandwich as well, Pringles. It's not that I want you to leave, Jazza. It's just that I can sense you're tired and you should rest. Toast sandwich would only be a sweet treat in America. Hey, our bread is delicious. You have a slice of Wonder Bread and tell me that to my face. Wonder Bread's not very good, actually. There are good breads here. Especially at bakeries. I actually prefer a sourdough. It's just a lot more expensive. Yes, bakery bread. I am a gluten fiend. Put bread in front of me and I will devour it. I used to just like eat bread all the time when I was younger. I'm like the opposite of gluten intolerant. I once went to a Panera Bread and just got a sourdough dough roll and ate it without any butter. Ooh, that's good to know, waffles. Might have to look into that. All right, we're gonna take our break, everybody. I have dinner that I'm going to gobble up, and then I will see you guys all when I get back in a bit. No butter is devious. I took the roll and I just went like an apple. All right. I'll be back soon. Y'all have a good little break. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. BRB. I'll run some ads while I'm gone too. Bye. All right, we are here. We are back. Hello. I agree, Chunky. I love all of my fan art. Y'all are trying to flip Sari. Oh, you found one. Hey, Christopher, what's up? If y'all don't know Christopher Loft, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Whoop, why didn't that work? Boom. Make sure you go give them a follow. It's good to see ya. I have been at GDQ for the last few days. By few, I mean like 8. So I have not been around so much. It's going good. It's going good. How have you been? Ooh, look at all that. We're exactly 1 over a stack. That's really funny. We've gotten exactly this many stacks because we started with 1 in here. GDQ was amazing. I had such a great time. So good. Dragon's teeth! We actually don't need dragon's teeth. It feels weird to not grab them though, so we're gonna grab them. What'd you get up to at GDQ? I was volunteering. I cleaned up stuff. Mostly went around and wiped down tables, make sure everything was sanitized. But other than that, I played the Stardew Valley board game 4 times. We won every single time. I'm pretty sure I can confidently say I played more than anyone else there, because I played with 2 different groups of people. It was such a fun game. Alright, let's see here. We're going fishing today. Fishing. I went out to eat a whole bunch of times. There's a lot of nice places in Minneapolis. Just general tomfoolery and hanging out with people was a lot of it. It's almost just like a good excuse. I mean, obviously raising money for charity is awesome, but it's a good excuse to see a lot of cool people that I care about. Oh man, the board game is great. As a warning, it's like the first time you play it, it's like a 3.5, 4 hour board game. And then like the second, third, fourth, and fifth, and whatever number of time you play it, it's like at minimum 2.5 hours. If you're playing with 4 people at least. I've only ever played with 3 to 4 actually. It is not a short game. But it's very fun. It's just like playing the video game, basically. They did a really good job of making you feel like you're playing the game. It's a co-op game, and basically you have to complete the community center and Grandpa's goals, which are randomized. The community center is also a bit randomized, too. Though it's generally similar to the one. So Grandpa's goals are like things like catch all 4 legendary, or catch the legendary fish, get to the bottom of the mines, have a certain amount of gold at the end of the game, have a certain number of animals, just various things like that. And then there's the same bundles, sort of, that there are in the video game. They're a lot smaller, but it's the same general thing. Like there's crafts room, pantry, boiler room, vault, bulletin board, and fish tank. What is your favorite restaurant? Well, that's a tough one. There's a place in Detroit called Selden Standard. I think that currently has my favorite restaurant spot. It's just so delicious. It's very expensive, but they do small plates. So you'll get like a whole bunch of small plates while you're there. But they're just like, every single plate is so good. I've never been disappointed by anything there. Yeah, the board game is surprisingly difficult. When I say I won all 4 times, I say that with like, like it was not easy. Ray, welcome back. We got really close on a few of them where we were gonna lose, but we pulled it together at the last minute. Like, I think the best we ever did was finishing, like, on the 2nd day of winter, which means we only had 2 days left. In Minneapolis. Oh, of the ones I went to, I didn't go anywhere super fancy because that's a lot of money. My sister took me to this ramen place that was really good. And then, oh my gosh, yesterday we got tacos. It was like this taco place in a diner. It was absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness, I want to go back there. I did go to SGDQ. I had an amazing time. Hey, Killer Cubby. Hope you're doing well today. My brain was not allowing me to say that. Tacos! Oh my gosh. I know, Brooke. I finally did it. I finally fixed my OBS settings, so now I'm at 1080p instead of 720. Which is not 8K, but thank you. Oh my goodness. And then we gotta give a shout out to the lovely, amazing Brickell. Yeah, I had my one of my settings set to like, what is it, 1920 1080 or whatever, but I had to set another one that I didn't realize. Crystal clear algo. I was worried about my frames and everything, but it seems like it's doing fine. I'm also double recording right now. I figured out a way to record my stream and then also just the gameplay by itself without anything else. So I have both of those things recording currently, which means I'm gonna have to drop a lot more of them off. Major development. Yes, now I can make videos easier. Not that I'm gonna do that anytime soon. Alright, let's go get fiber. Iconic streamer behavior. Oh man, I've been like slightly dizzy all day. Hope it's not an important thing. GDQ's in Minneapolis, and I live in Detroit, Michigan. It's like a 12-hour drive, but I didn't drive. I flew. It was like an hour flight. It's like an hour and 10-minute flight or something like that. Very short, as far as flight goes. It's technically 2 states over, but they're pretty big states. I want to put it in your terms, but I have no frame of reference for the size of Australia. Wah! There we go. The to-do pile. Yes, if you aren't following Brooke, by the way, Brooke is like the cutest streamer alive. Make sure you go give Brooke a follow. When I'm in Brooke's stream, I just always have this big smile on my face. Can't help myself. More videos of Maple doing nothing? Send them to me. Yeah, Australia's a very big place. It's because I'm really dumb, but thank you. That's not the word I would use. I didn't know you lived there. Have you ever climbed that beach mountain place? Oh, the sand dunes? Yes. Yeah, I love that place. Sleeping Bear Sand Dunes. I used to go there a lot. I went like a summer ago, actually. For a, is that a bachelor party? Some reason we went up there and hung out. I don't think we actually went on the dunes though. We went on a river float nearby. That's not exactly true, Brooke. It's, if they have to rescue you, it's 3K. You can walk along the beach though if you need to. Like, you don't have to go back up it. It's just a lot easier to go back up it. Basically, the Coast Guard got tired of just rescuing people who were tired at the bottom and couldn't get back to the top easily. Really? Australia's about as big as mainland US? So it would probably be like traveling from Sydney to Adelaide? Is that how you say it? Would be about the distance I traveled, if I remember correctly where the cities are. Yeah, Australia are very big. We have a big population, but only of spiders. Every country in the world has more ants than people living in it. I don't know if that's true. I'm just guessing it is. Ugh. Yeah. The that side, that isn't like the common area people hang out, Brooke. That's the lake side. And that is like a really steep. It's like a 300 foot. It's not a drop obviously, but it's like a 300-foot hill. That's pretty steep. But the touristy area that a lot of people run up and down usually, it's like only 50 to 100 feet tall. Yeah, the side facing the lake's a lot bigger. We'll have fun either way. I've wanted to go to Australia before, but it's not at the top of my list, sorry. And it's very expensive. Antarctica's technically not a country, and also technically no one lives there. There are people there, but they don't live there. Come to Canada. I have been to Canada. In fact, I really, 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 really wanted to badly go to Canada on August 3rd, but I can't, because I'm going to be traveling back from Italy. I might go visit anyways, so. So much fiber, yes. Yeah, I know you're going to Canada, Brooke. I wanted to see you. Literally, it's the day I get back. I won't be able to make it. I've double-checked, triple-checked every possibility. I will be landing in Atlanta, Georgia at the time it starts. How do you know? What do you mean, how do I know? I know where you're going. I wanted to be there too. My Italy trip is next Tuesday through the next Wednesday. Hold on, math. Next Tuesday through the next Sunday. There we go. I'm going to Italy. Oh, where in Italy? Let's see. Milan, Genoa, Como, and then down to Naples. Yeah, it is very soon. I will eat gelato and pasta just for you. Como mentioned. Yes, I'm very excited. Yes, every time I have gelato, I'll think of you, right? Yeah, that's one of the places I picked out where I was like, if we're going to Italy, I need to see the Swiss Alps. So I think that's how we ended up going there. Although we're spending about half the trip in northern Italy and half the trip in southern Italy. Florence was not on that list, no. Genoa, Como, and Milan are all in northern Italy, and then Naples is in southern Italy. I will post photos, but I do not have an Instagram. I should make one. I'll definitely post them in my Discord, though. I have a personal Instagram that I haven't touched in 10 years. Actually, it's been more like 6, but... Any Sicily detour? Naples is kind of close, but no. We're going to see Pompeii, though, which is very exciting to me. Will do, yep. I'm considering getting a strap for my wallet, because I've heard pickpockets are very common. How can I recommend this famous, TikTok famous affogato? What is an affogato? If you don't go to Florence, that's a problem. It's Italian for drowned. Oh, it's like ice cream that's been drowned in caramel. Okay, cool. That makes cool. Espresso ice cream. Oh, it's drowned in espresso. That makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of coffee and espresso. Although I had some in Iceland that wasn't that bad. So maybe I'll try some in Italy too. Maybe I've changed my mind. Oh, it's been about a few hours since I mentioned this. So when I go to Italy, I'll have been to every country in Europe that starts with I, and no other countries in Europe. That's gonna be my claim to fame. Only the countries that start with I. And it's all of them too.
Oh, it's nice.
How interesting. Hey, Kofu! Yes, I will have been to every country in Europe that starts with I and no other countries. That's not a country, Crepper. There's only 3. Iceland and Italy are 2 of them. Ireland! Yes, Ireland is last. England with an I, yes. There's no I in England. Yeah, in the English language, that's fair. Although, isn't that also true in not English? There's a U in England. 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 And what other languages do they start with I? Do other countries start with I's? Because I know Iceland is still island in most other languages. My high school geography teacher only passed me so I would stop fighting with my BF in her class. Well, if your BF passed and you didn't, then wouldn't that mean that you wouldn't still fight with him in your in our class? Or vice versa? What is being deconstructed? We are deconstructing Grass Starter. So Grass Starter you can buy from Pierre. Hey, look, it's an owl. And it deconstructs for 10 fiber each. So I know nothing now. Geography is one of my favorite subjects. I'm not great with cities, but I'm good with most other things. Inglaterra. Oh, it's Spanish though, so it'd be... It's been funny because up until now, because Italy's like in the middle of Europe, but up until now it's been like I've been slowly encroaching on Europe because I went to Iceland first and then Ireland. Ah! I'm sure you have kids like me that are just dramatic. Yeah, it's most of them. Kids are much more dramatic than they realize. I like it though. Kids should be dramatic. When else are you going to be dramatic in your life except when you're a kid? The universe is saying you have to go to England. The universe can shut up. Take that, universe. What you gonna do about it, huh? Smite me? Ah! Oh yeah, they have TikTok and memes now. We had memes. Memes were definitely a thing when I was there in high school. We did not have TikTok. We did have YouTube though, which was as bad as much of a sensation. I would talk with my friends about YouTube videos all the time. The difference is I also went outside. I don't do that anymore, though. I'm not too worried about it, Max. Although, admittedly, I have an advantage. I had heard that, Brooke. You'd make scene kid tutorial videos. What is scene kid? I remember you. I thought you were a beauty influencer. Not if they look at my Twitter history. I guess I should probably be careful about that too. Is like the happy pastel goth kids. I don't think we had any of those. Huh. I walked outside and almost promptly died. Scene kid. It's sounding more familiar now that I'm thinking about it more. That might have been after my time. Actually, I have no idea. That would even make sense. Sashimi. It is very hot outside. It's freaking 86 degrees out here. And instead of weather, we have smoke. You and I are basically the same age. It sounds vaguely familiar. I guess we didn't have many at my school, or any. I had huge hair. My parents wouldn't let me color it. Scene kids for neon. Guess what, y'all? We finished something. Are you ready? Boom! 999 radioactive carp row, which means we have finished radioactive carp completely. That's the last of the row. Well, actually, we need the fish still. Clip it. So you clip it. Clipped. Radioactive carp row. Alright. And which means it is time for another legend to step forward. We only have 5 of them. Are there any in here? Oh, there are some left in here. Good. Slay, slay, slay. Slay, 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 slay. Oh, we need to grab a golden animal cracker too. Oh. Tomorrow it'll be green. Keep those. Put that away. Put that away. Let's go. Yes, Chunky, they do. They're super helpful for that too. I'm pretty convinced you didn't play any of 1.6 yet. Do you even know what a truffle crab is? Or do we have to show you? Kale juice, pickled wild horseradish. Thank you, Mazza. You have seen the crab. Yeah, quality has been removed from seaweed, just to spite you. You keep making new farms at year 3. Finish your Court of Throne and Roses farm, at least. Have you gotten perfection before, Brooke? You must have, right? If not, I'm forcing you to. We're fighting until you get perfection. Okay, you have. Good, good. Just making sure. You know, I'm not sure because... Just not 1.6 yet? That's fair. I did cheat. Oh, did you sneak into the, You've never beaten Junimo Kart? I haven't either. It's okay. We can be friends again. I've never even gotten to Sunset whatever. Tea time! I can never get past lava whatever or mushroom whatever. Both of them like instantly kill me. I love that for us. It's funny because we're both friends with LeChat who like plays it so much. Although I haven't seen LeChat play it in a while. How did I miss those? It's very depressing for me to play it because it's like sometimes I make it just barely to like the lava and the mushroom and then I like instantly die. And I imagine I would also instantly die on Sunset. She did beat it upside down. That's true. I imagine she'd want to play it though. I wish there was like an easy mode. Give me a chance. I'm just really bad at platformers, and I also don't enjoy them very much. Which is a bad combination. It's one thing if I'm bad at a game, but I'm enjoying myself, I'll get better at it. But if I'm bad at a game and I'm not having fun, then like I'm not having a good time, right? Unfortunately, that's kind of what happened with me in Celeste too. I'm not good enough at platformers to enjoy myself playing them. Well, the point of Endless is... Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. I've gotten quite far in, Prairie King. I've gotten to the 3rd set of levels before. I could probably beat Prairie King if I actually, like, put mental energy into it. But again, I don't like it very much. I think it's a well-designed game, it's just not my thing. Up. So much fiber, and yet not nearly enough. Are we under 100 yet? Hey, Abby's coming to ruin my life. No, 112 here. How about this one? 99 here. No, we are not nearly enough. We're more than halfway done, but not by a ton. I might be able to finish it by the end of stream today, depending on how late I want to stay up. But I started kind of late today. You've been eating a lot of protein? I just had like a whole chicken. That was pretty good. It would not take me a 24-hour stream to finish this. I'm considering doing something for my birthday. I won't be here for my birthday, but like on the 21st or something before I leave, we might do a little birthday stream. No, it was not a whole chicken. It was a chicken breast. It was like a, whoa, what's going on here? Lagging a bit. Oh, we're good. I had like 6 ounces of chicken. No, it was more. It was like 10 ounces of chicken. It was good though. That was my dinner. Your birthday's on the 24th. Mine's on the 26th. Happy almost birthday. What are we collecting fiber for? We're collecting fiber to craft 999 statues of blessing. I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game, and this is one of them. And we need 1 million fiber to do that. Chicken's a good protein. Hot take, but pork, I think pork is my favorite meat. Pork loin, pork roast, pork chops, pork tacos, amazing by the way. Pork belly, nice. I like Korean beef. I haven't had that much Korean food though, other than that. So it's hard for me to say with definitiveness that I like Korean food. Pork cheeks. There's pork rinds, but I'm not a big fan of those. I have my limits. Ooh. I cook more chicken at home, but eat more beef when I go out. That seems fair. And how about the pork? Pork cheek and belly with rice, a little lettuce wrap, and grilled garlic. That does sound very good. I know, like, right now, if I know a food sounds good, that it's actually good, because I'm very full. Dip it in sesame oil with salt. Okay. How long are you gonna be in Canada for? I might come visit. I just won't be there the day of. You can show me Korean food. Existing with an orange, what a move. What a thrill. Leaving on the 4th. Yeah, that'd be a bit tough. How many items are there in the game for you to collect? Boy, have I got a list for you. There's the spreadsheet. I believe there are 1,192 total items. Oh, that's so cool. Squeeze Canada in the last minute. Nice. Spreadsheet. There's also the checklist. if you want to see the pictures. Although I do have to update the checklist a little bit. I wanted to get a bunch of pictures, but I couldn't think of any way to do it. Like, I don't know how to get all the smoked fish in a reasonable way. I could just put the pictures of, like, the fish, but it doesn't feel appropriate. I want the smoked fish. I could, like, take them from the game, I guess. But they wouldn't look uniform is the problem. Did you make this checklist? Yeah, I made it. Is that professional? I think it turned out all right. Thank you, Brooke. I work at the spreadsheet factory. You're in the right place, Max. We love our spreadsheets around here. And Brooke, as far as making things look professional, changing the color of the paper from white to anything else, like, does a huge number on making it look more professional, funnily enough. I really like that light blue color, too. My resume. Your resume is definitely pink, Brooke. And if it isn't, it should be. I have never met anyone who should have a pink resume more than you. Yes, spreadsheets and other documents have really made me appreciate the softer colors. Text looks so much better on like a soft color than on white, but I understand why we mostly use white because of printing, but most documents are online now, so like you don't have to print them anymore. I want to apply for law school. I'm going to pull in Ellie Woods and sent my resume and business cards. Okay, is that the girl from Legally Blonde? You can make fun of me, because I don't remember. Elle? Is it Elle? I have seen Legally Blonde, but it's been 2 decades. I don't remember her name. It's very scary to me that I can say it's been 2 decades with the utmost sincerity. Like Brooke L? Like Brooke took the L? I am the L. I am the L. What time is it? IRL or in-game? It's 12:40 in-game and it's 9 p.m. IRL. I live in EST time zone. See the channel tomorrow. All right, bye, bye, Diana. Thanks so much for hanging out. Get some good rest. I just spent a week in Central, so right now it feels like it's 10 p.m. for me. Which should mean I'm tired, more tired, but I got really good sleep last night. So I think I'm good. I went to bed at like 10:30. I didn't get home until 11:30, so like 11:30. Central's an hour behind. So I would feel like I'm an hour ahead? Wait. But I went back. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. It only feels like it's 8 p.m. That explains why I'm not as tired as I thought it would be. Oh, passed out. I did it backwards. Time zones are silly. I can't wait to see the jet lag I'm going to get from Italy. That's a big one. Boom! Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. Another one down. Oh, absolutely, Crupper. Our time zone's kind of weird, too, because we're, like, far over from it. So the sun's actually out really late in Michigan compared to other places in EST. I mean, the difference is, like, within an hour, but... Yes, us. You're in Michigan too. That's sweet. I am from the vague Detroit area. I will not get more specific than that, though. Funnily enough, I met like 3 people on cleaning crew who was that was the job I was doing, volunteering at SGDQ. And 2 of the 3 people were also from the Michigan area, and one of which lived like within like 10 miles of where I live. It was kind of crazy. Brooke, if we get in a call later, I will literally show you where I live. I don't care for you to know. That's fine. Little kitty cat. First of all, name is so cute. Second of all, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream. How was your stream, kitty cat? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Were you also doing Stardew? Gosh, I love Stardew so much. I just want to talk about it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Greetings, Tabby. Greetings, kitty cat. For those who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do mostly Stardew Valley challenge runs, but sometimes I mix in some other games here and there. Right now we're working on our 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Whoops, pause. I've come to raid. Give me all of your village goods. No, they're mine. I met someone in Europe that lives less than 10 miles away from me. Oh, that's crazy cool. Just finishing some Stardew. I'm happy to see you live. I enjoy lurking. Oh, thank you so much, kitty cat. Thanks so much for the raid. It's Monday. We got to do Monday stuff. It's Monday time. Hey, Ken. Wood again? Ugh. Boo, wood, boo. Can we get 999 obelisks? I have 999 mini obelisks, if that's what you mean. I don't think there's room on the farm for 999 obelisks. Not to mention how much money that would cost. Although, actually, it's not that many. It's about the same as other purchases I have to make. Feels like playing a great Excel spreadsheet. Funny you mentioned spreadsheets. I do have a spreadsheet for this challenge. I don't know, actually, Raven. I thought you could, but maybe you can't. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Fun fact, I've never actually gotten divorced in Stardew before. I figured that out the other day. I think while I was at GDQ, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I've never actually divorced anyone in Stardew for any reason. No problem, kitty cat. Thank you again for raiding. Go get some food. Feel better. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel better, like I meant eat and enjoy yourself. I'll see you later. Divorcing 999 times. That's so wholesome. I know. We'll do it eventually. Yeah. We literally have to divorce to finish this challenge, so we will divorce eventually. It's a foregone conclusion. Friend who went to Japan from the US ran into a neighbor that lived directly behind them in their hotel who had the room next door. That's actually incredible. Are you sure neither of them knew? Sometimes I wonder, you know? Coincidences like that are very coincidental. But what? I only got 4? Ugh, I'm bad at this, y'all. Another bomb fossil. Creativia, welcome in. I've run into people I know on vacation before. Also, hi. Hi. I actually imagine it was a coincidence. I'm mostly joking. Oh, excuse me. We're definitely not divorcing 999 times. That would be a lot of work to get remarried that many times. Because you have to refriend them all the way up to 10 hearts. That would be agonizing to do 1,000 times. That's the easy one. I divorced Sebi to marry every single character and then came back to my one true love. Who else was obsessed with Sebi this week? That's too many. Oh well. Someone else was like way into Sebi this week. I can't remember. We're playing the Stardew Valley board game. It was either Lee, Grace, or Mel. One of them was obsessed. Alright. It's just fun to point it out, yeah. Whoop. There. There's none in there. Alright, let's continue our great trek to collect more fiber. Hey, there's our one great love, too. Hi, honey. I'm also going to enjoy the fresh air. Anyone else have any fun vacations coming up or planned for the future? Maple must like you. Your cat? Cats tend to like me. Is something I've noticed. Today she's straight vibing. My sister's cats love me. I almost stole one of them this week. I was seriously considering it for a while. She has 2. She doesn't need 2. I want 1. Uh-oh. Brooke sent me a picture. Oh my gosh! It feels like she's giving me a judging look because she's giving you a judging look, Brooke. The judgment in those eyes. Oh, I do look crisp today. Also, for the love of God, Brooke, dark mode, please. You've got, like, medium mode. It's like gray backgrounds. Which I guess is better than light mode. Exactly, Max. Dark doesn't go with pink. I feel like black and pink can go together. But fair. Oh, what happened? Me and my fiance gave a notice of marriage last week. Yay! Oh, congratulations, Lassie. Have you decided on a wedding date yet? Or are you having a wedding or doing something else? Oh, that's soon, Lazi. Wow. Congratulations. I hope it goes super well. Yeah, my sister is getting married, and they announced their wedding like 6 months ago, and they're not getting their wedding date isn't actually until next March. They're already doing work on it. Quite a lot of it, too. You have a fun fact about planes and flying. There's a rule called the sterile cockpit. It's illegal to have off-topic conversations in the cockpit of a plane in the time between when the engines are on and 10,000 feet. Yes, I also watch Mentor Pilot, NASA. Good fun fact, though. Hey, your guy paper. Bello, weird question. Asking for a friend. If you and 1,000 or so brothers tried to steal the moon from our boss, how would you go about that? I was so confused, and then I got it. I don't think I can do an impression. I can do a vector impression. Welcome in, your guy paper. I hope you're doing well today. How would you go about that? Well, first, I would take the moon. And then I blame it on someone else. What are those machines to the south and east? Ah, those are called Statues of Endless Fortune. You can buy them from the casino, from a shady guy in the casino. They cost 1 million gold each. Oh, come on. What's that? You don't know Mentor Pilot? Mentor Pilot is a YouTuber who makes videos about plane crashes and plane stuff in general. Who would you blame it on, though? Sneakers. No jury would ever convict Sneakers, so he'd be safe. Yes. I also watch Green Dot Aviation. Those are the best two I found for that kind of stuff. Mentor Pilot definitely has a higher production value, but they both have really good videos. I like planes. Same. Every time I teach about vectors, people bring up vector. Like, I teach what a vector, I don't even bring it up myself. They bring it up like completely organically. I'll be like, yeah, a vector has a magnitude and a direction. And then someone will be like, oh, I get it, like Vector from Despicable Me. Makes my job a little easier, at least. Like dot products. Oh boy. We don't usually do any, I don't think we do any dot or cross products. Some of the equations have the cross product built into them. So like the equation for work, for instance, is force times displacement times the cosine of theta. And the cosine of theta is already the cosine of the angle between the two vectors. So it kind of automatically solves the cross product. Of course, it only works in 2 dimensions. my brain the moment you started talking about that. Vector calculus. Vectors aren't actually that bad. It's kind of the first time a lot of students think of a number as anything other than a number, though, which can kind of throw students off a little bit. A vector is just a variable with two things as a part of it. The actual magnitude, which is the number associated with it, and then the direction, like the direction it's pointed in. It can be kind of hard for people to get a handle on the fact that like one thing can mean two distinct and important things. Oh no, vectors should come before calculus for sure. I'm pretty sure sometimes you don't call it that directly, but I'm pretty sure you deal with vectors in trigonometry. Like technically, trig is vector addition. Like adding the vectors of the sides of a triangle is equal to the vector that is the hypotenuse of the triangle. You might not consider it like a vector when you're doing it, but that is what you're doing. Like adding vectors is like all trig, at least in 2 dimensions. Like every time you solve for the hypotenuse of a triangle, you're technically doing vector addition. And if you solve for the leg of a triangle, you're doing vector subtraction. $89. Sorry, 1 second. I'm starting to get the hiccups and I'm trying to suppress them so I don't suddenly get the hiccups. If you're wondering why I'm breathing weirdly. Do you guys ever feel hiccups coming on sometimes? Oof. A vector is like a theremin? Electronic musical instrument, which the tone is generally generated by 2 high-frequency oscillators. Is that true? Yes, I hate them. That's fair. Do 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 do. Any Jeopardy fans? My dad is a huge Jeopardy fan. Ah, I see, Max. That makes sense. Oh, I've gotten a lot of acid reflux lately. I think it's a new medication I'm on. My sister recommended a medicine. I'm gonna see if I can't get some. Actually, let's see what it's called. Called Pepsid? Apparently it's over the counter, so I should be able to get some. Ah, come on. Oh no. I didn't realize hiccups could be painful. That sucks. I've had painful sneezes before. In fact, there was one week where I was sneezing a lot, and like, I was actually worried I was gonna hurt my neck. Because every time I'd sneeze, it would like completely jolt my body. My neck was getting sore. They were very violent sneezes. These violent sneezes have violent ends, as Shakespeare once said. Ah. Has anyone ever died of sneezing? I know people have, like, seriously injured themselves from sneezing before. Because I was looking it up when it was happening to me. I don't know if anyone's died from it. Like, people have, like, harmed their neck from sneezing. Interesting, Max. I could see that being fine. Wouldn't be my favorite thing, but I could see why that'd be okay. Sounds just like pickled blueberries. Tree allergies are making me allergic to peaches. Oh no! I actually talked to like more than one person this week that had tree allergies. So they couldn't eat certain fruit because of it. Hold on, I just got a message from someone. I just want to check this real quick. Just a moment. Ooh. Alright. Let's go. I have plans, chat. I have plans within plans. I have some ideas for stream going forward. Probably mostly once my, Hey, we got 3 of those. That's cool. Once my, modded challenge is done, which should be pretty soon. I'd like to finish it this week before I leave again. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. If I find those dang bugs, I can start sleeping. Finish it more quickly. I've got, like, several ideas that I want to get through on stream. Oh, that's true, Mazza. I didn't even think about that. You could probably also sneeze yourself into an aneurysm. I don't want to imagine that, but it seems very likely. Although, if you sneeze yourself into an aneurysm, you're probably pretty close to it already. What would you say? I also don't burp for the same reason. Yeah. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh, we should finish that. Speaking of which, this chicken should be done. Oh, name the chicken, chat. We need to name the chicken. I imagine there's also a thing that happens when like a blood clot gets like knocked loose. Like it's not clotting, but like plaque in your bloodstream gets knocked loose, and then when it gets to your heart, it like induces a heart attack. Me. We'll go with snack wrap. Snack wrap is a good timing. Hi Matt, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Snack wrap. Hey, our first chicken's ready. Already producing a lot too. These violent chickens have violent ends. I actually had a snack wrap when I was on vacation. A friend of mine got the spicy one, and it was too spicy for her, so she let me have it, and it was really good actually. Except only like half of it, like all of the spice went to one end of it. So the first half was really good, and then the second half was just kind of just like chicken in a tortilla, which was okay, I guess. All right, Tuesday. Yep, we're good to go. Filbert. Pubert. We'll have 10 more chickens than name still, so we've got some time. No burp syndrome. I don't think I've ever heard of that before, Waffles. Does gas just like build up then? Like how does that work? Do you have to avoid like foods that would make your tummy gassy? Chickens can't burp either. That's true. I didn't think about that. Isn't that the plot of the Jimmy Neutron movie? Isn't that how they defeat the villains that are chickens? They like make them explode from giving them like gassy pop. That just like all came back to me in like a flash, like a brain blast. Hi Kofu, congrats on being new. I know, right? It unlocked my core memory too. I was like, wait a minute. It only became recognized as a condition recently. Also, did anyone play the connections today? I just want to say I'm very upset about the blues. I almost got a perfect, but my first one was wrong because the blues are liars. Technically it's not lying, but also I hate it for what it did to me. That's good, Waffles. Glad you found a way to deal with it. At least better than most. How are we doing on numbers? 93? What? 78? I'm very confused. I thought this had less. I guess it's more. Oh yeah, that was right actually. Slow. How many are over here? 88. That is a legally distinct number. Now, weirdly, I have the song We're the Kids in America stuck in my head. Because that's the song in the Jimmy Neutron movie when they built rockets to escape the Earth's atmosphere to go attack the chickens to save their parents. How many grass starters did you buy to set this thing up? It was surprisingly not that many. I thought it was going to be a lot more. 12 stacks? Something like that. It was more than that. I can't remember exactly. It was over a week ago now. I'm just a kid. I don't remember that one. That was a sentence about Jimmy Neutron. Look, okay, it all came back to me at once. I feel like I'm sorting through memories at this point. I feel like someone who just, like, had amnesia and then they had all his memories returned at the same time. Like, 5 minutes ago, I had forgotten that movie even existed. The dog has come to visit. Please enjoy your dog. Woof, woof. Terraria music always, like, gets me hyped. It's so, like, unique and good. Like, you can just immediately tell it's Terraria music. Bum, bum. How many fiber does one grass starter get? My Wi-Fi, I'm sorry. It's not your wife. My Wi-Fi is angry, so I can't see the specific number on the bottom left. Oh, it's 10. It's the same it takes to craft them, which is 10. And then Max says my wife right afterwards. My wife was traumatized by Hatchet as a kid. She couldn't believe that's the one you picked. Really? Traumatized? Interesting. I guess, like, especially at the beginning, there's a lot of imagery. It's a little strong. Like, the part where he swims back down into the plane and sees the, decaying pilot is, something that definitely stands out in my memory, too. It's also a very realistic portrayal of a heart attack, which is a lot. Yeah. Did you mention both of those? Yeah. I got a hair in my eye. Get it out. Alright, I think we're good. You thought it was boring? Oh boy. I do not understand that awesome. Awesome. You didn't pick Sophie's Choice? I don't think I've ever read that. Is that like a universally hated book or something? Because my answer is a separate piece. I hated that book. Maybe it's because I read it for school, but I, like, absolutely despised that book. I didn't like a single character. I wanted them all to fall out of a tree. Again. Oh, okay. Never mind then. It's called A Separate Piece. It's about boys at a military academy and generally just being horrible people. They are kids, but, like, also I don't care to read about kids being rude to each other. I also don't remember most of the other book, most of the rest of the book. I only remember parts of it. Ugh. Hate is probably a strong word, because I don't know how much I hate any book, but I did not enjoy that one, not one bit. Of all the books I was forced to read, that might have been the only one I really just didn't like at all. Like, I liked a lot of the books we read throughout high school. Even like the boring ones, I found redeeming qualities. I'm pretty sure no one dies in that book, Max. Interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering the book. Never read Old Man and the Sea. I also have not read Frankenstein. Maybe I should go back to some of the classics. I think a lot of them are free on Audible. These dies for sure. Hold on, really? A separate piece. Spark notes. This is what I should have done. Full book summary. Okay, Gene kicks someone, knocks someone off of a tree, yada yada. Finn doesn't believe that he did it. Oh, dang. I did forget a lot of this. Yeah, I was just pissed the whole time, I think, reading it. Oh, I love Lord of the Flies. That feels different. Like, in a separate piece, the kids are being complete dicks for no reason. Where Lord of the Flies, like, it makes sense because there's no societal bounds. I'll never let my sister forget how she wrote an entire Lord of the Flies musical. If any story should not be turned into a musical, it's like that one. Although, I kind of want to see it. It reminds me of like the joke musical in The Simpsons of the Planet of the Apes that they do. Like, I'm somehow imagining it would be exactly like that. That's incredible. A Streetcar Named Desire? Awful Teacher didn't help. No. How about this, everyone? What was your favorite book that you had to read in high school that was forced to you? Mine was The Giver. I went and, like, immediately bought a copy and reread it immediately after having to read it for school. Giver is still one of my favorite books. Unfortunately, the audiobook is not very good for The Giver. Until they bring streetcars back. Skellig. I don't think I read that one. I also really liked To Kill a Mockingbird. I thought that was a great book. Fahrenheit 451 is good. I remember that. Poisonwood Bible. House on Mango Street. I don't think I know either of those, Mazza. Persepolis. Thank you, ma'am. It's about a boy who finds a fallen angel in his attic. Huh. The Sun Also Rises. That's one I want to read separately, but I did not have to read that for school. That's a pretty crazy book to make you read for school, actually. Isn't that one, like, pretty long and dense? Was this, like, an advanced lit class? Or was it college or something? Brave New World. I don't think I haven't actually read Brave New World. I actually didn't have to read 1984 for school, but I read it on my own later. Senior year. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Hey, garlic bread. Parable of the Sower. Is it not that long? Maybe I'm thinking of Eden of the East. Is that the long one? Oh yeah. That's not that long. Hey. The Sun Also Rises. Hey, Misamo, welcome in. Yeah, I think Eden of the East is the longer one. Also, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Am I saying it wrong? Is it Eden of the East or East of Eden? I thought I had it. Oh, here it is. It's East of Eden. My bad. Not Eden of the East. Very interesting timing. In the 2010s, people used to be like comparing there's like these memes that compared like 1984 to Brave New World, and how Brave New World talks about like a dystopia where everyone's like addicted to like devices and things like that, and where Brave New World talks about how like lies control everything in our lives. And like in the 2010s, people were just like, which one turned out to be more real? It's definitely Brave New World. And now the 2020s, it's like, well, I don't know, 1984 might be a little more accurate now. All right. I'm the cheese stuck with me. Yeah, now it's kind of both a bit. Flips a lot of gender around. Interesting. I am the cheese stuck with me. We mocked the title. We're not ready for the contents. I actually don't know what that one's about. It's amazing how many of these books I've never heard of before. I thought I like knew a lot about books. Y'all are pulling out like all these books I've never even heard. Outsiders. That one sounds familiar. Get this out of my inventory. I gotta gather eggs. Let's go do that. When I was in middle school, we read a lot of Neil Shusterman books. And like Downsiders was one of that book. I remember that. That was a good one. It was supposed to be made into a movie, but I guess they never did that. The Jungle? Ooh, that does sound interesting. Upton Sinclair's Jungle. I think one of my lit classes we read like excerpts from it. We didn't read the whole book. We read parts from it. How many mushrooms do we have anyways? Should probably check. We're very close. It's like 2 more harvests. That'll be enough. Billy Bud. Billy Bud? Bud Billy? Yeah, exactly, man. Maybe we need a second, more bigger jungle. Oh, I forgot. We need to go get our lava eels. Oh yeah, I know what it's about. Jungle 2 Jungler. I'm going mid. Alright, stupid jungler. Can't even gank. Oh, these are almost ready. This is in 4 days. Also, Tanya, welcome in. The Wasteland. You talking about League? Correct. Also underrated is A Modest Proposal. I've heard of satire. Usually for satire, they have you read Catch 22, which I actually did not get through Catch 22. I ended up being bored about 5 chapters in. It was very funny, but it was just like the same jokes over and over again. I feel like that's a hot take, but yeah. I might like it more now. That was like a decade ago when I last tried it. I try to read the Newbery winners each year. Very cool. What's your favorite book you've read out of doing that, do you think? Unsafe at any speed, which is the reason we have seatbelts. Ooh, that's cool. I did not know there was a single book responsible for that. One and Only Ivan? Is that a biography? For some reason, I know I learned this correctly, but when I hear biography, I think it's written by the author, and when I hear autobiography, I feel like it's not, even though I know that's the exact opposite meanings. Ooh, Holes is so good. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's just too damn bad. Sorry. I know that's not the book. I read the book, too. Well, an autobiography is written by the author, right? Oh, I see. Written by the subject. Yes. I got you, Matt. You're right. The air quality is very unhealthy here. It's been very smoky all day. Funnily enough, I like moved ahead of it because like 2 days ago it was really smoky in Minneapolis and now it's here. So I like flew through it to get here and now it's back. Following the smoke wherever it goes. Nice. Summer in the mitten is thick. It has been hot. We've had like a lot of heat advisories this year. Huck Everlasting. Hey, Yed. Thank you for summoning sneakers, Yed. Whoop. And let's not forget about Sneaky. Yeah, it's a lot of humidity too. It's been too hot to like stay outside for meaningful amounts of time. That's mostly just an excuse though. I should go outside more. My grass is growing fast enough. I don't know if we need rain that badly. Although one of my trees is shedding leaves like it's fall. So maybe we need a little rain. Yeah, the fibers for the Statue of Blessing. Wait, what happened, Raven? I'm sorry. The pupper literally came upstairs, climbed into my bed, and ignored me to go to sleep. Nice. There's nothing outside but pain. I, like, by a miracle, did not get burnt at all when I was in Minneapolis, despite being outside quite a lot. I put on sunscreen before I went to the baseball game. That saved me. Oh, I went to a baseball game. I didn't even say that. Oh, this was hilarious, actually. Okay, so we went to a baseball game specifically because it was, like, Dollar Hot Dog Day. I was unaware of this, even though it was, like, all over the planning Discord we were talking in. So I go to the baseball game. Everyone else is like coming home or coming back to their seats with like fistfuls of hot dogs. And I've got like one brat that I paid $9 for. Because I didn't know it was Dollar Hot Dog Day. They didn't have like signs up or anything. So I paid $9 for a bratwurst on a bun instead of getting like 9 hot dogs. I would not have gotten 9 anyways, but my point stands. Basically, I wasted my money. It was a really good baseball game, though. I think the Twins... It was the Twins versus the... Oh. Cubs? Yeah, the Twins versus the Cubs. The Twins scored 2 runs in, like, the first inning, and it was 2-0 for, like, the whole game. And then in the 8th inning, the Twins scored, like, 6 runs off of 3 home runs. And then in the 9th, the Cubs scored 1 run. So it was like 8-1, I think was the final score. It was Mayo. It was a Kramer because something brought, yeah. Was it Byron? I can't remember, my ex. It might have been. I know a few Tigers players, but not much else when it comes to baseball. Fried dough is a good sports ball thing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I might have to stop streaming. Hold on. Jorbs is playing Frosthaven Early Access? Okay. I will finish stream, I promise. But I might be going to watch that afterwards. There's an all-star game tonight? Yeah, I'm not, Max. I know almost all the rules to baseball, but I don't know like players and coaches and stuff very well. I also don't really keep up with it. I watch John Boy baseball stuff. Which is very entertaining. But yeah, I don't like watch games usually. Interesting, Mazza. Oh, that crack of the bat though. I feel like you could say the same for most like sports games though, right? You work out well together then. What happens when the Tigers play the Dodgers? Are you guys like fighting constantly? Your battle is legendary. Do. We're happy whoever wins. You say, but secretly you harbor resentment. No, I'm kidding. I wish, like, volleyball was a more popular sport. I'd love to watch more volleyball. I say that, but I don't, like, go out of my way to watch it now. It's so good, though. It's been a lot, though, yeah. Oh, good night, Lazzy. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Get some good rest. I feel like Ocean was a little off. We're definitely going to finish this before... Maybe not before the Desert Festival, actually. Desert Festival's on the 15th. No, I think Ocean was dead on. Of course, we won't be really doing this on Desert Festival days. We'll skip over this. We're not done by then. $1,500. I feel like concerts and sports tickets have, like, ballooned out of control in the last 10 years. I swear I used to pay like $10 to go to a concert. Now it's like $300. Especially like baseball tickets. I mean, maybe you got good seats, but like, I feel like baseball tickets used to be like 20 bucks. And they'd expect you to like, expect to make most of the money on food. Which, to be fair, you'd get a lot. Back when the Tigers were bad. Okay, that's fair. Hey, they were good at some point when I was younger. Also, to be fair, they haven't been good for a few years until, like, last year, miraculously, and this year they're incredible, but... So it's 75 to get really good seats? Wait, then how did you pay 1,500 tickets? Was it supposed to be a dot in there somewhere? Or did you put one too many zeros? Oh my goodness, Ginger! Ginger Crush, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Evil. Hello, oh goodness. Altarex? Altarex? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hi, Ginger, welcome in. Hello, hello. Were you all playing Stardew as well? Hello, Raiders. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. You said it right? Like how you're both surprised. I'm equally as surprised that I said it right. Another Ohioan? I'm sorry, how do you know they're from Ohio? Oh, we didn't go because that was too much. Gotcha. I'm from the north. I'm from Michigan. So if you're from Ohio, you might have a bad time here. You're going for perfection. Awesome. How far along are you? Or are you just starting out? This game is so amazing. I can't stop playing it. like literally. I invented a challenge so I could keep playing it, and I've been playing it for 10 years now. Closer to 9, but my point stands. We out. Well, there's at least one other person in chat from Michigan. Actually, 2. Matt's here too. I don't know if Brittany's still here, but Brittany's from Michigan. I mean, from Ohio. Ugh. There's at least, including me, there's at least 3 people here from Michigan. Possibly more lurking. Oh, 4. There we go. Take that, Ohio. Oh, you're very close. Monster, the clock. Yeah, the clock is usually the big thing for people. Ohio is Michigan's Florida. Ohio is its own Florida. If y'all didn't have Cedar Point, I'd write you off completely. Scientists fairly recently actually did a study on trees in southern Michigan. You see, there's this weird phenomena that was happening to trees in southern Michigan where they were all pointed south. Like almost exclusively toward the southern end of Michigan. And scientists studied it for like years and they couldn't figure out what was going on until they finally realized it was because Ohio sucks. I'm leaving now, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out. And Ginger Crush and anyone else who came in with the raid as well, if you do need to head on out, feel free to do so. We're still going to be going for quite a bit here. Unfortunately, this stream is mostly going to be me collecting fiber because I need 1 million of it. We're more than halfway done though. Actually, we're like 2/3 of the way done now. If only they could swap. Hey, Hentenya. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, it's a person.
And Alterix, thank you so much for the follow. You have a fun night as well. Cincinnati's legit. I'm from Michigan, so I have to hate Ohio. Okay, it's a rule. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, bookseller, bookseller, bookseller. I definitely have to drop off all this stuff though. Check the books, check the books. Hey, that's another one down. We're down to 2 left. Let's go. Hop. Ginger, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you again so much. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you again so much for the raid as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you for sharing your community with me. Or trusting me with your community might be a better way to say that. There we go. Oh, you're from Michigan as well. I'm in Lansing. You hate Ann Arbor? Oh no. You know you can be a Michigan State fan and also not like Ohio State. There are many, many of them. The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. Ah! Don't need those. Oh, we're at 10? Oh, I gotta harvest? Yeah, we probably should. Yeah. See, that's the thing about like living in Ohio is you almost never have to come up to us, but we always have to go through you. I'm tired of it. We should make like a bridge that goes over Ohio. It would get funded like immediately. Oh, sorry, Evil. I forgot. You're cool. We can go through Indiana. In fact, I went through Indiana recently. Didn't leave much of an impression, if I'm being honest. I feel like most of the time I've been in Indiana, I've gone through Gary. So that might not give the best impression of your state. Although those dunes are really nice. Oh, sorry. Ads. Alright. Huh. I guess those guys are there. Okay, let's start here, and then we'll go get books. Well, usually, if I'm passing through Indiana, it's because I'm going to Chicago. Or more recently, because I was going to Minneapolis. Either way, though, like, Gary is the gateway. Bookseller. Bum, 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 bum. My dad went to U of M, but my sister went to MSU. So all I know is that I hate Ohio State. Ooh, lots of books. Do 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 do. All right, I guess we're fishing today. Let's go. I got into OSU for grad school as well, but I'm a homebody and refuse to live more than an hour from the Great Lakes. I know, who would want to leave the Great Lakes? To be fair, you can be in Ohio and be within a few miles of the Great Lakes. Unfortunately for you, it's Erie, which is... I don't know. If you're tier listing the Great Lakes, Erie's fine, but it's certainly not the top one. I guess we should do it like this, actually. I don't know, has anyone, like, ranked the Great Lakes before? Superior has to be 1, right? Alright, I should be fishing left, I think. Makes quite a big difference. So Superior 1. I don't know, what's number 2 between Michigan and Huron? It's between those two for sure, right? I think I'd pick Michigan over Huron. But I could see that being pretty split. But Michigan, Huron are 2 and 3 for sure. I feel like I'd pick Ontario over Erie. Yeah, I agree with that, Matt. Erie is like weirdly shallow for a lake. Not biased at all. They're all my lakes, Junkie. I'm not biased against any of them, but like there are objectively correct things. Yeah, there are 5. I don't even know if I've ever been to Ontario. I've been to Niagara Falls. I mean, St. Clair has to be last, right? It's almost unfair to, like, put it on a comparison list, because it's not really a Great Lake. It's pretty big, but... Funnily enough, it's probably, like, top 20 biggest lakes in the country. But, like, when compared to the other lakes around it. I gotta look at a Wikipedia list. List of lakes by area. Wait, how is Superior 2? You can't count the Caspian Sea. Get out of here. That's bullcrap. Okay. Ooh, Victoria's that big, huh? Dude, Baikal is insane how much water it has in it. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do this together. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I count the Caspian Sea. That's bullcrap. I love this, though. Thumbnail at fixed scale. Which means, like, as the lakes get... Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay. Let's continue here. Anyways, Caspian Sea, not a lake. We know this. All right. Superior, number 2. Now, I should say this is by, like, area. Because actually the greatest volume is Lake Baikal, which is really cool. Like, considering it's, like, half the size land area wise compared to Superior, Baikal is just so deep. Okay. All right, so Superior, Huron, Michigan, Baikal, Great Bear Lake, Great Slave Lake, Erie. Oh, Erie made it already. I can't believe Erie's 11th. Ontario's 13 as well. And let's follow along with Spooky Lake Month. What is Spooky Lake Month? I've been obsessed with lakes lately. I've been looking up like the island within lake, island within lake, island within lake. One of them's on Isle Royale, Matt. It's like the third tier, like an island within a lake within an island within a lake within an island, or I guess land at that point. We have to visit. I know. I want to make like a trek to the one in Canada that's like 5 tiers deep. It'd be so hard to get. Here's Lake, what's it called? Titicaca? Is that how you say that? Bolivia and Peru. All right. Let's see. Can we get to Lake St. Clair? I'm curious where that ends up. These are all still pretty big by comparison. Lake of the Woods. Oh, this is the one that this is the lake that causes all the stir. This is why Minnesota has that little thing that sticks up. I'm pretty sure that's this lake. It's like weirdly shaped. Yearly series on TikTok that covers a lake per day all through October. Oh, cool. I might have to look into that. A YouTuber? Oh, TikTok, you said. Okay. I don't usually watch TikTok, but I might make an exception for Lake Talk. Oh, they gave up on the pictures. Maybe they're just too small. All right. They gave up. Oh, geological list. Look, it's cheating. Yeah, we should claim this as one lake, and that's obviously bigger than all the other lakes. That's only by land area. Superior still has more water than both of these combined, actually. Doesn't it? Volume. Oh yeah, by a lot. Superior is deep. I guess St. Clair doesn't even make it on this list. Hold on. Lake St. Clair surface area. Okay, it's 430 square miles. Oh, it should be on here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not even close. Wow, it's a lot smaller than these are. Yeah, it definitely does not. I just searched up the size. It's only 430. So it's not even... It's like third the size of the 47th here. Huh. Yeah. I thought it was a bit bigger than that. Oh, well. No, we don't need to be here. Sorry, sometimes I get geographied. We need these fishies for, I forgot. Cooking, that's right. We need them for cooking. Although we must be getting kind of close at this point. Yeah, Mazza, it is getting late, huh? Good night, Mazza. Oh, thank you. I do need to stay hydrated. I've been doing a bad job keeping up with my water for the last few days. I did mostly fine when GDQ was active, because they had a bunch of like water stations at GDQ. But like after GDQ ended, like there wasn't a whole lot of places for me to get a ton of water. I had to like get it from the sink, and then I didn't like it, so I mostly just didn't drink that much. You don't grow crops anymore? Yeah, I basically don't actually, you're right. We've gotten all the crops we need for the challenge. Now we grow fish. Fish and eggs. Three, two, one. Fish, eggs, and trees. True. We do have trees. Two, one, go! Anyone keep up with GDQ this week, last week? What was your guys' favorite run if you did? I really liked the two-player Odyssey run where one controls the hat and one controls the Mario. The Mario. I thought that was so well done. They did such a good job, too. They were like a minute off their world record time. Which is insane for a game like Odyssey. That game is so optimized. Alright, we got all of our fishies. Let's go harvest some fiber. Do-do-do. How many starters left in the hoppers? Unfortunately, it varies a little bit. But I think we're at like 60 something. Hey, nice. 69 in those. I think these have a few extra for some reason. Yeah, 72. And then this one's at 54. On average, 60 something. Which means we're not going to finish it during stream today. But since we started with like 160, we'll definitely finish next stream that we play this. We also at some point have to get back to fishing. This was a nice break, I guess, but if we want to finish fish by the end of the decade, we have to get back on that. So as soon as these fibers are done, it's gonna take like half my spring to get this done, but I mean, we're already almost halfway through the spring anyways. The rest of the spring will be spent lake fishing for largemouths. Yeah, largemouth bass and bullheads. I think that's it, actually. Just the largemouth bass and bullhead, I'm pretty sure. We also need to continue working on the Ginger Island fish. The octopus, the pufferfish, the stingrays, the blue discus, and the lionfish. I know, days go by a lot faster when not fishing, which is all the more reason to get it done with, right? Once fishing is done, we can go real fast after that. Having said that, we're only like 20% of the way done with fishing. Maybe more than that now. It's kind of hard to get a sense of it all. We finished some of the hard fish, though. Well, it's actually 2 stacks of octopus. So we have to catch 1,998 because we need the fish and the smoked fish. Do. Yeah, I can make my fishing bar pretty big. That's usually not what I do, though. For octopus, I use the trap bobber. After a lot of practice, I'm pretty good with fishing, too, but I usually do trap bobber, quality bobber, and then a decent fishing buff. You should see what happens in my modded file to my fishing bar. Base level 20.
Oh, it's a person.
That thing can get crazy big. Purple Cheshire girl. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's the whole screen. It's gotten close a few times. There's also a perk from one of my mods that makes it even crazier. Where if I miss a fish 3 times in a row, or miss any fish 3 times in a row, it makes the bar bigger. And if I miss again, it makes it even bigger. I actually used that to get a iridium fish that was really hard to get. What rings do you have on? We're wearing combined rings of luck and iridium band. And we just have to fill these 2. We're so close. Feels like it, at least. Yeah, the grass carp. Yep, you got it. The grass carp was very rude. It was more rude for the bundles to ask for the grass carp. Oh, this is a regular iridium rod. That's funny. I guess I can go in there. It was very rude for the difficult bundles to ask for iridium grass carp. Have you done your tasks yet? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, please. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the wild thing. No. I literally just, this is my first day home. Uh, I will be probably doing that soon. Sus answer. I entirely forgot. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We're going to go ahead and end there. 4.5 hours ain't bad for a first stream back. I'm getting pretty tired too. I started so late today. So we're going to find someone to raid. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever else you got going on. I'm going to send you somewhere. Ooh, okay. This is tough. I got 2 friends doing CC runs right now. Oh, it's actually perfection. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Grace and Mel. I guess technically it'll be Grace. They're doing a perfection speedrun. A multiplayer perfection speedrun, which is absolutely incredible. I got to hang out with Grace and Mel a whole lot at GDQ, and they're both incredible people. I had such a lovely time hanging out with both of them. We played the Stardew Valley board game twice. We had such a good time. Anyways, send your love over there. Make sure you follow both of them. They're streaming together right now, so you'll get the chance to see both of them. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Oh, we should do like a raid message or something. Hold up. I got something. Grace and Mel, what are you doing? You are already both perfect. Wonderful. Copy this if you, and paste that if you're a subscriber. Copy and paste that if you are not a subscriber. And I will catch you guys all later. Bye, everybody. Probably see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, Slutty Bart. Bye, Matt. Bye, Blade. Bye, Waffles and Grapes. Bye, Max Cats. Goodbye, Mazza. Goodbye, goodbye, Possum. Goodbye, Evil. Goodbye, everybody else. Bye-bye. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye.